Mm-mm. And we're back to Starrail. Feel like I've been gone for a long time. What am I gonna do? Story quest, and then try out the new content. So pretty happy. Haven't been able to unlock the major traces, so I'm gonna be able to unlock that soon. But I got her relics up, and happy to say I should be able to get to hit the 180% break effect. Her stats aren't perfect, but for someone like me who doesn't like to farm relics, I'd say they're already pretty good. Okay, so do sorry. Uh, dailies real quick. Fishing, hello. Mic test, mic test. Position my mic, not being in the way. Anyway.
Existence is unity.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So funny to see Kurt and Serval in the
Time to say
probably
bye.
doing this.
Boom. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
All will be swept away by the wind.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Probably do this soon. Anyway, let's go for the story.
Ron May. A name that's both new and familiar.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamond, had gotten rid of most of the Society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back!
Of course! This is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmay doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
We're at the surveillance team. Already know me. Okay, invited spill. Looks like we're on for some juicy news. Huh? Attack with the middle of the face. License for space driving. When the stars of ingenuity shine. Supply zone.
There's someone next to the railway platform. And could...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Oh, I like her already.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look, the blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Definitely taking a bite.
delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens.
That's concerning.
Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby.
Oh, it's freaking Tootsie Room.
But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
And she's sounding more like a villain.
Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
Or control freak.
Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran
it's the
away
critters.
and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Little critters, isn't it?
I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like the no man's land I ventured to in the past. Yes, my mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there. Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
You're so cute! Can I get an autograph? So, I really can't say anything about her.
Autograph? What are you on about? You're freaking me out! I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here. Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Why? I kind of like Star Rail more than Genshin.
There are so many people.
Story's pretty straightforward.
This seems to be the place.
It's the way to get to them. She'll try to create that.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ranmei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard. And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ron-mei makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Coriander, sesame paste, life.
Ron-mei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
Believe she likes opera.
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits. So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
I heard Madame Ron-mei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
Plum blossom cakes that are freshly salted.
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring. So, I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Is this the answer we're gonna get everywhere?
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron-mei's top fan. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron-mei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Ron-mei, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life-form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long, but once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing. Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
Graffiti in the target area in accordance with different requirements. Click here to switch graffiti types. Spray graffiti in targeted area. Gain as many likes as you can wherever the one happens to go.
So this is the little life form Ronmei made?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses! That was way too risky.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ronmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ronmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ronmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ronmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You Good! You have great taste! You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ronmei's recognition and have been working so hard. You need to call it the Honorable It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ronmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love. Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
Cutting the net.
Life. A true marvel.
Finds a way. Or they got around me. This is so funny.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
Hi, Ronmei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass.
Very
Given
sure.
Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
That is true.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation, knowledge flows within it. I will stay for a while longer. Lady Asta has recently expressed concerns regarding disturbances on the space station. Conclusion: extended observation is necessary.
What's wrong? You're not leaving. Female wears a fashionable scarf. I find her rather fascinating.
Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done. No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform.
Barely way over.
Then you'll
and
understand everything.
You're in the simulated universe? I didn't even realize.
Sound lingers. Yeah.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Let's safe zone. Stairs of a robot.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the Master Control Zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Class 1, clearance zone. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz.
Of course.
Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help? Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover welcome. Visitor. Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. But
Yeah. Yeah.
So long, really? Damn. Seriously. I do have so much unused space. Not to keep him refer something or something.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going down there yet.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of
Life
a
finds a way.
baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
So we're going for the critters first.
This is the headache Ranmei mentioned?
Nope.
It's just a different flavor.
Oh, it's green bean paste.
I'm not one of Ranmei's recognized works.
So funny at the
Too much negative
yeah,
energy.
it's worth voice.
Don't like negative energy. Why am I a failure?
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Weakness.
Eternal.
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enjoying yourself? Yeah.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
Life. A true marvel.
I think I should switch themes. Sharp paper. Very cute Kuro. It's good enough for now, I guess.
Feeling lucky.
Sound lingers. Yeah. Existence is unity. Still in denial. I shall be the judge. Grace and elegance.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Come on, my turn. No matter.
They just coming in.
This is serious. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Yeah.
No matter. Choosing to strike. A quick divination.
Life, a true marvel. Sound lingers.
Oh. It's the wrong button.
Eternal.
No matter. Yin and yang. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Give it up. Recount.
Converge and awaken. Wait for the tiles. Stay calm. My turn. No matter.
Give it up.
Luke.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Wow.
Life, a true marvel.
infallible.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge. Some value ice eternal.
Come on, my turn.
Give it up. There's more to life.
Gotcha.
Life. A true marvel.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them. You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
This is why I just don't make life willy-nilly.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this loss? Or resigned?
There's a big rat in the hallway. Clearly.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the
Wanna be the
confusion of all
abundance?
life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple.
I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ran-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Next. So that one.
Infallible.
I shall be the judge.
No matter.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
A quick divination.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Wait for the tiles. Stay calm. Wow! Luck of the draw. Please, and... victory!
Still in denial? Recount. Life. A true marvel.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Should I fight that? Probably. I'm not.
Feeling lucky.
Yield.
Oh, sorry.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Yield. Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself? I shall be
what
the
can I do?
judge. Grace and elegance.
A quick divination. Choose when to strike. Gotcha. Come on. My turn. No matter.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. This is serious. Recount. Some value, I suppose.
Wait for the tiles. Wow! Gotcha.
By the will of the 10 Lords, The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. I shall be the judge.
I forgot.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
Forgot that.
Give it up. Recount. Grace and elegance.
Oh, schmuck.
Together as one!
I'm out of sync now.
Yin and yang. My turn. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory! No matter.
Formidable foe defeated.
Quick,
Cheater
take
smart.
it.
Felt it. Thank you. For the Jades. Praying for Black Swan and her Tycoon. What's his name? Amen. Where to next? Alright, alright.
Sound lingers.
Seems to look like someone broke out. Something broke out. Looks like the view in the space station.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Apparently. Why is it flickering? It's just a...
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Permissions granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is.
Mad scientist supers.
Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazyronth. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madame Ron May. Alien species. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Feeling lucky. Infallible.
Eternal. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
No matter.
Recount. Grace and elegance.
My turn.
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
You kidding?
I shall be the judge.
Wait for the time. Come on. Wow.
I only have
Life.
QQ only has
A true
279.
marvel.
799. More stats can I give her, honestly? Great defense. Yeah, I could do with more HP percent and stuff. Probably find some new relics for her. What should do with the climate? Arena. Ah, yeah, Lieutenant Arena. Good. Should I give her this one?
Infallible. No matter.
Still in denial? Recount. There's more to life. Eternal.
I see through. Wait for the tiles. Come on. Stay calm.
Give it up. I shall be the judge. Some value, I suppose. By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
No matter. Choose when to strike. Wow! This is my turn.
Life. A true marvel.
Oh, shit.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations! Yin and yang.
This is serious. Recount. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Together as one. Wait for the tiles.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Still in...
All things shift in divination.
Sound lingers.
Feeling lucky.
We have a hotkey for consumables that you like to use. This where I came from? This, right?
Infallible.
Never gonna be enough.
Eternal. I shall be the judge. Sinful grace and elegance.
Choose who strike. Come on, my turn.
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Give it up. Recount.
When they keep quiet. Mm-hmm.
Chain reaction we're looking for.
Life. A true marvel.
Life finds a way. Why did I notice that actually? Why do these elevators take so long though? Feel like they're wasting out of space.
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
No, it's Dr. Ratio.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Bloody cloned the freaking propagation. Hubris. Whoa, that's nice. What are those? One day it's spaced like that. Of course. Yeah, it got a.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
Tell me about it. So many wasted space.
Sound lingers.
Yield.
Oh wait, what?
Feeling like infallible.
Oh yeah, that is a good one. Oh nice.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Smell of
Schmacken, I think she improved them. King's Caracabas.
Recount your sins.
Oh, I should have brought that up instead. Okay. Oh yeah, I like that. I love being
You
spun.
hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention.
With all my power, scry the future. Gotcha. This hand. Oh, better late than never.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
I should have
Time
used
for
though.
the payout. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Just summon stuff. I stay to this farm every time it gets attacked.
You'll do.
That's a set.
Oh, I see. Okay. Makes a lot of sense.
By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations! Converge and awaken!
Recount
Can
your
summon
sins.
more.
Wait for the tiles before you start. Wow! Better late than never.
Eternal melody.
Yeah, I think I have Wrath of Fortune.
Yin and yang, life and death.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
No matter.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
No matter.
Enjoying yourself?
Fights are like gambling. You have to stay calm. That's a set. Time for the payout.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so take so long.
attention.
Yin and yang, life and death. No matter. All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations!
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. Recount your sins.
Everything came together. Together as one! Gotcha! Don't need this style.
You'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
I think I will. Should have brought that instead.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
No matter. Yin and yang, life and death. The omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed this up. It's gonna take me.
Gotcha. My turn. Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
It'll destroy the space station.
This is serious.
What? Reduces damage taken 30%, summons regular swarm every time this unit is attacked. Weakness is broken, deals toughness reducing damage equal to its own, max toughness to all friendly units. Damage taken by all other friendly units besides the target themselves. So I should hit him, right?
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. Eternal.
Together as one.
Still in denial? Recount.
Okay. Oh, that hurts.
Yin and yang.
Enjoying yourself? Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Choose who strike. My turn. No matter. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
I shall be the judge.
You're kidding me.
And yang. Gotcha. Luck of the draw. Please, and victory! I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Existence is unity.
What the?
No matter. My turn. Wait for the tiles.
Oh, dead.
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords
Yeah,
decree,
do this.
hereby ordained.
Should have brought bloody well.
I shall be the judge. Enjoying yourself? This is serious. Recount.
When they keep quiet. Gotcha.
I shall be the judge.
Still
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. Sister, I...
My turn.
Restart this.
So, luck of the draw. Please. And... Victory!
Yeah. What's the only option? At least for my team. Yeah, pretty much. It's Bronya with belt. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe I should have.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
You serious?
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Ready for another? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Commencing support.
Stand down.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A quick divination. No matter. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
You'll destroy the space station.
A quick divination.
Oh no.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Commencing support.
You're attacking him. Right, get down. Oh, I should have.
Yin and yang.
I have to start over. They kept targeting up.
Show your courage.
Stay.
Oh.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Leave it to me.
Crush them.
Together as one. Enemy ready for another?
Let's begin.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. No matter. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It came together. Converge and awaken. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Stand down.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
You'll destroy the space station.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Together as one. Ready for another? Yin and yang.
Fun.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
I don't remember doing anything with their speed.
Yin and yang. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's begin. Hut.
Together as one. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? No matter. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. No matter. Yin and yang. No matter.
Leave it to me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Thank you.
We have the upper hand.
Stand down.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay. Okay. Looks like they get this power.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ronmei.
Okay. That was pretty fun. But I should probably keep this thing. Oh, I didn't realize they added. Alright, I think it was during 1.6. Oh, nice. So needed those. Yeah, it's like there's nothing ever happened. Himiko. It's Himiko. Why not activate?
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done.
It's good to hear.
Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
What life outside research?
I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station. but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yuching sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum. Huh?
When the stars of ingenuity shine. Ron May has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Ron May when you return to the Express. Yes, sir. Crown of the Mundane and Divine. Mundane Troubles. What? Snack Drive. Wire detained from finishing field base continuance. Very nice. Thanks. Up with what? Space station accompanied them temporarily in the seclusion zone. I would like to nurture these little ones. Showed us the best match. These things left behind is kind of related to you. The robot programs help a robot to assist your entire way. Of course, keep an eye on you. Got this. Pick nurture. Mundane Troubles. There's more. That avid listener. Spare time bookshop. You should just cover decor.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Editors. I hate the pen people. Sure. Sorry.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
Why does he like to wear that thing?
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw
I
that
don't even
puppet?
know. I wasn't there. Ronnie was the last person I saw.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Flashback.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
What?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
What?
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? I think Herta mentioned Asta. That's right, I think I visited Asta. This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
I forgot to talk to the others people.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
I saw it. I saw that person disappear. They vanished right before my eyes. Just like that. Snap. It was so quick. No traces left. Not even bones.
What do we do? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Yeah, whatever. Just let the professionals deal with it. Did you finish your work?
I'm gonna tell you something. Make sure you don't tell anyone else.
Of course. My lips are sealed. Not a word to anyone.
The multiple disappearances? They're all for real.
Seriously?
Shh! Why are you being so loud? Do you want to disappear too?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
All right. Just cut the pleasantries and tell me how it's going.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of
I have faith in your abilities. So, how about my offer? Why not come with me after this is done?
They're not talking to each other.
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Sure thing. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you something big soon.
It's happening again. The words in my memory are all jumbled up.
It's been so long, and there's still no response.
There's something fishy going on. How come they haven't recovered anything? I don't believe it. They're hiding something.
Those managers are useless.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen.
Within the form cognitive cognition chasms. Action keys. Through conducting key conversation with characters with enough cognition, exculpate yourself. Recall as explore your memories to be promptly recorded and updated. Instruct the entire temple.
Adler was with him.
R. Assign me to find certain lost curio. Asta, but she didn't seem to know much. Inka, Adler.
And was that... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
I feel like they're experimenting with new
He went to the scene alone with
styles.
Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
It's supposed to be walking the dog.
No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Stand still.
Together as one.
May as well kill them all.
Oh, what the?
Relax.
More business, eh?
A quick divination.
Cutting the net.
Life. A true marvel.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go! Just in time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Existence is unity.
We're just
Stand still.
I see through, converge, and awaken. No matter.
Relax.
A quick divination.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
Peppy, are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I feel like they're experimenting on a new type of story farmer for a future event.
So, which
whodunit or
curio do you
something.
want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Process of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as squares and conversations as you explore the memories. Cognition chasm has a chance of restoring relevant hazy memories.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name.
Have you asked the Department of Huh.
Huh? My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Anxious, me? Is it that obvious?
Like Asta's voice.
No. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
Yep.
Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady. I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but
is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now I should be able to tie everything together. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Like we're doing Inception here.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I'm sorry. The situation is... How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred.
Fire suppression. They got ejected.
That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimonies seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Where have I seen that before?
Have you asked the Department of Ecology? Huh.
Huh?
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case. I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Curio, energy life form within the Genius Society. Defense Crisis. Shansho the Food. Search your disappearances. Bohemia Bus. Manage your life forms. Kind of revelation. Secretly investigated something. Spontaneous human combustion. Life form similar to a bubble healer by. Question occurring among the researchers on the also thorny problem. Inject sure his intuitions were accurate. Okay, that took a while.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers.
Even what's happened.
Based on your story,
Really?
You met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much. And the assignment involves a curio based on your story.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that Herta's collection. An endless...
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Conjecture. Asta chose to stay silent.
Then you said, however, she decided to hold her tongue until now. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes. I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being, cut the act.
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researcher's disappearance, clearly, though. It bear cut the act. Your
correction.
Researchers, clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Here's here, the big shop.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
I'll get his script. It looks cool.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence?
Probably not.
Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, Do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times, but it's been a few system hours and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
I think not.
We need to investigate this.
Done, huh? Research this. When she went.
That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Freeze
fire.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him.
The face flame thingy.
I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Seem to have any overlaps, but posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web. Large number of supporters. Thanks.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
What's the numbers seeing science of flame guy? It's probably the face fling thingy. Smoke light, mentioned face fling. Thank you for showing yourself.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
Say bye to breathing.
There's more to life. Eternal.
More business, eh?
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Are you kidding me?
Cutting the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, thank you.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last,
the link between the...
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke in... During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look. The answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing genius, intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity.
What?
The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth. This booklet describes the kindling of this... I fear that this is the truth. This booklet does the kindling... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through. The kindling of this unique flame must... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. when Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Arrogance, yes, disappearing.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Oh, Asta.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the Curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Exploration and excursion. Seriously? Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Exploration. Should probably just bring On me. Well, so.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
Excuse me for a sec.
Huh? Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means... someone's slacking off right now. Huh?
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
Folded space cells from the spatial distortion during spread of the infernal fire. It may result in drifting spatial coordinates which are transported to somewhere unexpected. Space at space station uses to counterscape Kuros. Quickly cut off space to hinder standard travel.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Screwlum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Yeah.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Sound lingers. Sound lingers.
Oh, what on earth?
Existence is unity.
No matter.
Skill do again. Imagine damage a single enemy. Imaginary of single enemy.
No need to rush. Take a test.
No matter.
Grace and elegance.
It came together. Converge and awaken.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
Life. A true marvel.
Life finds a way. I should turn the other side.
Infallible.
A test.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Let's begin.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm fine.
Answer me. 0 points.
All things shift in divination. Infallible. Yin and yang.
Your answers?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. A test. Fail.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Leave it to me.
This has nothing to do with you.
Something to do with my friends.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Sound lingers.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Infallible.
Star Strike.
Eternal.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Some value, I suppose.
It came together. No matter.
A test. 0 points.
All things shift in divination.
Oh my god.
What is your goal?
You're asking this.
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Eternal.
No matter.
Answer me.
Grace and elegance.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
0 points.
Let's begin. Hut.
All things shift in divination. Infallible.
Enjoying yourself?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Got the defense? A test. Fail.
Existence is unity.
Yo.
All things shift in divination.
It's over.
chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we? No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Answer me! Fail!
There's more to life. Eternal.
No matter.
A test. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Grace and elegance.
Fail. Hmm. 0 points.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. No matter yin and yang.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Let's begin.
Your answers? A test. Fail. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Answer me. 0 points.
Grace and elegance.
I'm a fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Immortality means forever.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Stand down.
Fail. Zero points. Your answers? A test. Failed.
Nice.
Grace and elegance.
Leave it to me.
converge and awaken. Human creations.
Ooh.
Yin and yang.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's begin. Hut.
A miracle.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Immortality.
0 points.
I see.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Who brought the fire in?
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
Yep.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, Aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Mundane triples. Nice. Oh, we got the ratio. Vine versus mundane. It's still 3 days away. Okay, can finally do a couple of this stuff. I'm only missing one thing. It's probably this one. Still missing one. I'll look for it another day. I should have seen everything though.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
It's here. Freeze. Price of Emerald. Hand of the King. Echo of War. Okay, fine. Went with this thing, right? I
Do we
should have.
still have the upper hand? This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Together as one. Ready for another? All things in this world have their laws. Human creations! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Why this?
Leave it to me.
Did I mess up somewhere?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy targets detected. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
That's it.
It came together. Converge and awaken. Ready for another?
Leave it to me. Stand down.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Guard and defend.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
A quick divination.
Still alive. Bloody.
Yin and yang. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Should I bring Ron May instead? Ron May instead.
Ready for another? Lend me your strength.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Enemy targets detected. Troublesome.
Stand down.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Yin and yang. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Together as one. Human creations. No matter. Ready for another?
Leave it to me.
Commencing support.
They get more annoying by the day, man.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yin and yang. It came together. Converge and awaken. Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Stand down.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm fine.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Commencing support. Ready for another? I see through you. Human creations. Yin and yang.
Let's begin.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them!
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's pretty tough actually. No, thank you, but that sucks. Defense, speed break. Oh, I'm not tried it out. Get ready to attack, defense, effective. Okay, so we have 3. Forgot about those. How many do I need? Try knock these 3 first. Like 20 or something. Okay, finally get to unlock this increase break effect by 20.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Thank you. Alright, 5 energy at the start of your turn.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Okay. This is the important one. Set run miss break effect, exceed 120. Damage by 6, that knocks to 36%.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Okay, nice. Go 80. That can wait. %, 8%. Speed. Defense by 10. By 10%, but haven't leveled her enough for that. I'm gonna eat all of this, aren't I? He's getting them to eat. 5, 10, 15. Plus 8. 21. And I ate for it. I don't even level my characters to my traces. My character's traces to 10. Okay. And 163. That means I hit the 180% break for a nice stimulator. My memories of the past isn't even superimposed, so praying that I get her light cone on her rerun. Base spell, have it run May. I don't really have an ice DPS, so that's what I have to do.
Show your courage.
Sound lingers.
Stay.
Infallible.
Existence is unity. Enjoy yourself.
Over the nice, so 62% damage. Just by 50%. 183 beautiful.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
There's more to life. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
No matter. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin. Stand
I
down.
should have.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
We've entered the storm.
Guard
To guard
and
and defend. Crush them.
Let's begin.
Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yin and yang. I see through you. Together as one.
Existence is unity.
Stand down.
Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A quick divination. Human creations.
I'm fine.
Enjoying yourself?
I'm fine.
Yin and yang.
Fine.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Are you kidding?
Let's.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Thankful.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Are you kidding?
No matter. Yin and yang.
Enjoying yourself?
Together as one. Human creations.
There's more to life. Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. I see through you.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, nice hit. Speak up if let's improve. Run me a bit more. Speed 92, 9.2, 92.5, 42. Miscalculated. %, weakness break efficiency increase. I should probably max this out, honestly. Yeah, I might max this out. Same with Kafka's ultimate. That's a problem for another day. So I'm just missing this, and I ran myself in a pretty good spot. Yep. So activate everything. On Earth. Oh wait, why did I do that?
I mustn't fall.
Oh? Existence is
Oh,
unity.
what am I doing?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
You'll pay for this.
Overtime. Purple sustain. 49, put down 59. 54%. Nice.
Lend me your strength. I see through you. Converge and awaken.
There's more to life.
Let's begin.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me. Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
Some value, I suppose.
No matter. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
We've entered the storm.
Guard
To
and
guard and defend. Crush them.
Hut.
It came together.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Leave it to me.
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin. Hut.
Yin and yang.
Oh, I thought it was gonna go. I thought her fuel was gonna go off.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Oh, what am I doing?
Stand down.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Together as one. Yin and yang. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eternal.
Enjoying your quick divination.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin. Hut. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No matter. Yin and yang.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's begin.
It came together.
Existence is unity.
Hut.
Oh, that hurts.
There's more to life.
This battle
Every
is
petal
unavoidable.
in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
defense. Attack, defense, effect resistance, quick effect. Ooh. Okay. HP, defense, effect, resistance, spread effect. That's really a pretty good spread, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty content with that. I'm actually pretty content with my stats. Of course, could be better. Defense, effect, quick effect. Defense, attack, yeah. Preferred it if it went to break effect or some other. It's harder to find HP one. Defense, quick effect. Good, echoing, attack. Yeah, one day. It's a problem for another day. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my run right now. Nice, thank you, Lord. And she's gonna get better if I get more copies of Memories of the Past. Or when I finally get her light cone on her rerun. Okay, what's next? Go more down. Simulated universe. Why not? Oh, I kinda wanna see what damage she can do. What am I gonna farm though? Talent Arena. I wonder what kind of gear would be good for Dr. Ratio. Nerds also to wasteland and bandit. Catch 50%. Yeah, definitely nerds also. Yeah, I should have probably farmed up in preparation. Probably an elation. Elation run. This one.
Infallible.
Get over here.
Infallible.
Get over here.
Low risk, high reward.
Relax. Existence is unity.
Say bye to breathing.
Stand still.
There's more to life.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. No matter.
Relax.
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation!
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still.
Genshin, please. Okay, thank you. Genshin. There's 36% of our info. That's actually useful. Genshin, please. Third. Thank you. Let's do surplus population. Okay, thank you. Random blessings.
Be watchful, always.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Does that hurt? Eternal.
Just in time.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Ooh.
Boom. Confiscated!
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Patient, please. Yes, thank you very much. Probably doctor's work. Let's also top please. Actually, I might be able to build what's his name? Jeopard if I get the good level box stuff, so yeah. HP, lightning, HP, break effect, fire damage, physical. Or the old break effect. Oh. Thank you.
Sound lingers. Does that hurt? Eternal.
Liquidation!
Stand still.
It came together. Converge and awaken!
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Go Numby!
Nation, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. We'll take this one.
Infallible.
Oh my.
Let the valuation begin.
Relax.
I'll take this one then.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Yeah. Eternal.
Nation, please. Thank you.
I wonder what that is. Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Easy, Numby. Confiscated!
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still.
Let the valuation begin. Go Numby!
There's more to life.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Transportation. Nation, I think. That's also used for operation.
Sound linger.
Infallible.
Eternal.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still.
I see. That's pretty useful.
Infallible.
Base trash label. 2 random kills. Side ticket, nice.
Sound lingers.
Six. I don't want to use this. I take a skill point on them.
I wonder what that is.
Cool, yeah.
Infallible. Does that hurt? Existence is unity.
Just in time.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
With interest!
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still.
A quick divination. All things in this world, human creation.
This skill is decent. Nice.
We're not done yet.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Oh, that hurts.
Formation!
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Liquidation!
Power of the preservation.
Steady. Oh, the market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A world devoured by ice.
It didn't hurt.
Enjoying yourself?
Back off. Bad luck. It's now or never. No matter. Yin and yang.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Steady. Steady. Confiscated!
Together as one. Formation!
I'm gonna try and beat her without killing
The
Bron.
avalanche.
Without killing Bron.
Stand still. Let the valuation begin. Go Nuppy!
No matter.
One more,
Yin
one more,
and
one more.
yang. Stop right there. It's now or never.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The eternal freeze will bury you.
didn't
You say
hurt.
so?
Enjoying yourself? No matter.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Relax.
Nice the princess.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
$80? 77. Let's assault a piece. Lightning. Defense, HP, speed. HP. More. Let's assault a piece. Oh, there we go. Except it's first time. So that was a good run. Time, how about oh, that's close, that's close.
Infallible.
What?
Existence is unity.
It came together.
Unity, please. Unity.
Infallible.
Who goes there?
What?
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
We're just having fun.
It came together.
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Unity, please. This might be useful. Unity.
Sound lingers.
liquid. With nihility, I'm kind of fine with this. Nihility, please. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. I just need the HP one. Need the HP one.
I wonder what that is.
Infallible.
Does that hurt? Existence is unity.
Just in time.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Relax.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Soto, please.
Infallible.
Oh shit.
Does that hurt?
Cutting the net.
Eternal.
More business, eh?
I see through you.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
A quick divination.
Beauty. Thank you. Beauty, please.
Infallible.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
More business, eh?
I see through you.
Stand still.
Beauty. Forgot about that.
Sound lingered. Eternal. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
Need that
customers,
hero.
I charge extra.
All things in this world have their law. Human creations!
Just in time. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's more to life.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
Converge and awaken!
Enjoying yourself?
Merciful Medicus.
Merciful Medicus.
Immortality.
I really need that nihility blessing.
Be watchful, always.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Some about
Stand still.
More business, eh?
A quick divination.
Say bye to breathe it.
Hmm. Please, the heal one. Let's also take this. That's what I need. Basically, orange snow. And thank you for the heal. I needed that. Ability please. Oh, there we go. Oh, at least that's helpful. Showman's Life. Oh, the 3-star. Yeah, fine. Okay, thanks. Nailed this.
Just in time.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Stand still.
Together as one.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The redemption. Judgment is here. For your sins.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
For your sins.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Yin and yang.
I've lost my way.
Say bye to breathing.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
A quick divination.
Nice. No, thank you. Thank you.
They don't look happy to see us.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Does that hurt? Existence is unity.
Just in time.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What on earth is that persistent?
Relax.
Tremble before my power.
Rumble
What are you
before
waiting
the
for?
scourge.
To betray my customers? I charge extra.
No matter. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Oh, I should have done that.
Formation.
Freeze to death.
Didn't hurt.
Converge and awaken.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
A world devoured by
No
ice.
matter. Like
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
More business, eh?
Relax.
I see through you.
Cutting the net.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Power of the preservation.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Freeze to death.
Enjoying yourself?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Some value, I
Relax.
Enjoying yourself?
This will be your burial ground. The eternal freeze will bury you.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations! Together as one!
The world that they promised.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Let's also do this. Let's also do this. Imaginary, kind of imaginary sphere. Yeah, I see. Store. What's next? Probably activate the event. Actually like her chibi version. I think it's cute. Not sure if I'm getting it though. Okay, what's next? Do that once I get Jingli. Let's start with this one, I guess. And this. Let's just activate them.
Infallible.
One man's creations. Treasure to serve. Not the components of future creations. More creations due to an insufficient sample size. The parental creations are ready. Use this life form oven to keep nurturing the creations. Genes, you can express different traits. It's nurtured or mutate is scored to bring great benefit to research. Okay. Now please follow lead researchers' instructions. Creations prepared for you have already been placed in your inventory. This creation's skin is gray. Its feeling is pink. Life from oven, these base traits all have a chance of being inherited by new creations. Life from oven nurtures some creations. For Moven, base traits of the two parents' creations have a random chance of being inherited by new creation. We're basically raising axes. When you're nurturing creations and obtaining new traits or creations, you can increase your research level. Constantly nurturing creations can increase your research level and earn various rewards. Creations prepared for you, can put them in the life form of. Okay. Oven is ready, get nurturing. Sand coconut angel. Creation huddles up next to the chest of the robot, carefully sizing it up. That's pretty good. Set before you're even able to see what color its tail is. Not long as it may not be used to life here. Of two, it's not safe to go outside. Please find it, you're kidding. She begins to trample over its body to start changing up, probably. Mutation. Experience is altered, but doesn't seem to have an explanation either. This mutated after consuming the trash. Nurturing can sometimes trigger mutation events for depositing the materials needed creation obtains mutant traits. Special mutations creations can become rare creations. Need base traits. Life from oven will be able to calculate resolution rate. Probability of a mutation occurring. Okay. Creation has a gray skin and gray feeling. Base trait. Fulfill all the base traits needed to make trash cake a gray body creation. Solution rate. Mutation event may trigger for this nurturing. You trigger the mutation material clues needed to nurture recreations will be displayed. Born in a trash can. You have consumed some trash, I think this one will do. You give it a try. Right materials to unlock the required mutant traits. Unlock new mutant traits, your research points have gone up to. Recent coconut concept. Required mutation material has been unlocked. You unlock the responding clues, resolution will drastically improve. Special mutation. Trash can. Trash cake. New recreation. First recreation to be nurtured research points has been greatly increased. Okay. New batch of creations. The traits of these batches are extremely unique. Where are these special traits are actually coming from? Hold on, please. Hat that comes with them. Seen some creations of specific traits created different. Others are different all over the place. You get the chance, you might just run into one of them. Secrets of the physical traits can be decoded. Creation species you can choose for nurturing research. Seeking found through science. Innocent berry splash melon. Splash melon. Innocent coconut corn chip. Research level increase remember to claim your rewards. Research handbook, summer operations. Creation treats recorded to have a look. For creations are recorded, you can use it to search for information. Creations traits are listed. Your creation unlock, let's mark it and bring it back for nurturing. Green top, gray bottom, a maple leaf. Base and mutant traits are listed here. Expanding the index can earn research points. The base traits don't match and can't be resolved. Have all the needed base traits. Okay. Percent. Expansion from modified creations. It's a very conscious. Just level. Oh, that looks cool. Probably this one, yeah. Very conscious. Nice dumpling. Close up photo. Who likes maple leaves? Don't know. Okay. What's this missing? Need tree? This creation needs more types of base traits. Let's call them type patterns. These two creations that can simultaneously possess are there two creations simultaneously possess these three basic traits? This filter function quickly find the creation that is a corresponding pattern. Three base traits. Okay. This should work. Coconut corn chip. Berry corn chip. Material filter. Berry corn chip. Ice cube. Oh, that goes to March. Of course, she's gonna like it. Place your favorite creations in different areas. Similar creations tend to get along better when placed together. Flowers, favorite variety of flowers. Try honey bean splashmallow. Achievements at the end of playing field. Isa plan out the rest area. Orange corn syrup, berry souffle, coconut splash melon, dining area. Yeah, I'll do it another time. Just wanna unlock as much as I can. Next, pure fiction.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
You know how to fix a star skip?
He finished the Gray Sky Route in 12 parsecs.
Traditional literature?
Living Dorsal. Go on. Your fictions use 5 difficult challenge stages to refresh regularly. These will continually appear. Earn points for doing damage to enemies or defeating them. Your fiction earned enough points. Story stars and story rewards. Use these wandering words. Each face updated with unique whimsicality, and there will be different stage effects during combat. Ultimate attack enemy target, flick target with shatter, stacking up 6 times. Stern, or when the target is defeated, deals set amount of damage to the target and adjacent targets based on the number of shatter stacks. Each phase also provides a variety of cacophony effects. Use wonder for combat begins to provide a combat buff. Interesting. When you enter battle, 80% chance to instantly receive 1 stack of shatter. Attack enemy targets, they should inflict 1 stack of shatter. Enemy targets with shatter are defeated, increase ultimate damage for allies in this battle by 15%. Oh yeah, I'm getting that. Select a story and start challenge. Phase updated with a unique whimsicality, and there will be different stage effects during combat. Ultimate attack an enemy target, inflicts target shatter. For characters from your team. Let me see the freaking. Funny equips suitable combat buffs for your team. Now, enemy targets, you should click on stack shatter. Battle buffs, choose one to use in battle. I should stick Ron Maker. $3,000 points. Let's try it out.
Be watchful, always.
Stay.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Can't stop the rock!
Can't stop there. All battles perfection of cycle limit. Finish when action cycles and all enemies are eliminated. Battle finishes, enemies will be continually replenished once eliminated. 50 more enemies will earn you higher scores and greater points or rewards. Meaning from this battle will be displayed as a countdown. The action order shown on the left, dealing damage as well. Damage to any enemy target before the cycles run out, or all enemies are defeated will earn new points. Enemies, the number of enemies defeated in the current wave will be displayed during battle. Score will be calculated based on total points scored in the Note 1 Note 2 battles. Okay.
Existence is unity.
Here to crash the party? Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
There's more to life. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Leave it to me.
Pretty good crowd. Turn it up!
Some value, I suppose.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Together as one. Human creations.
Okay.
Eternal.
Leave it to
A quick divination.
Keep up!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or
Alright.
rock with it!
Let's begin.
Turn it up!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
I'm fine.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
There's more to life.
Oh, schmuck.
Enjoying yourself?
No matter.
This song's for turn it up!
Okay.
Seems this path is no good either.
Does that hurt?
Everyone's a customer!
Say bye to breathing. Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
Ouch. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
My
Come feast your eye. Happy New Year!
We're just having fun.
Specimen sighted.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
More business, eh?
Didn't hurt. Stand still.
Are you kidding?
To travel far away. Try them all!
Forget your wallet?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Commencing research.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Specimen sighted.
Come feast your eye. Happy New Year!
Stand still.
Glad I changed.
Should have been faster.
Glad I changed.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I think something bit me.
Didn't hurt. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
To travel far away. Try them all!
Glorious, famous for the cosmos once again. Story ends here. Ordinary birds, you're here to tell a story. You have this instant feeling that the stories really did happen. Many more stories I could tell you. If all the cosmos were planet, you would be its largest moon. Your legend would impel tides in every ocean. Listen to my story and you'll get something out of it, reach into your pockets. Success to be given poet and their leitmotif. Position for now, I'm not the best at this, but by any time if you'd like your story. Lots of stories to tell. Friend of pirate. Okay. Priceless jewels. Okay, that one manifest. Self-modeling resin. Relic remains. Traveler's Guide. I'll probably use this. Okay. Oh wait, this isn't the... Let's try this out. Blaze out of space. QQ? I feel like QQ would take too much resources. Fire. Mm. Mm. Level. Hmm. Q. Should I go QQ? Hmm. Or something like this, huh?
Sound lingers.
Feeling left.
Does that hurt?
Existence is unity. Just in time.
Relax. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enjoying yourself? I think something bit me.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Stand still.
Come on. Mm-hmm. Stay calm.
You're serious?
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Enjoying yourself? My turn.
Say bye to breathing.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Relax.
Grace and
Good
elegance.
times never last. Time to say bye.
Ooh.
Boom.
Wow!
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Gotcha. My turn.
Say bye to breathing. Relax. Good times never
Oh my
last.
goodness.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Choosing strike. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory! To travel far away. Try them all!
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Luke.
Not bad. Enjoying yourself?
Be watchful. Always.
Stay.
Show your courage. Infallible. Huh. Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another? Lend me your strength.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. It came together. Enemy targets
We've
detected.
entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Together as one. Human creations. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This battle is unavoidable.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No matter. Commencing support. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
I see through you. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Innocent fall. Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Leave it to me.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
Innocent fall.
Yeah, that's close. I should have.
Seems this path is no good either.
Sound lingers. Does that hurt? Eternal.
Here to crash the party? Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Didn't hurt. Enjoying yourself?
Pretty good crowd today.
There's more to life.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Turn it up!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
That's it.
Stand still.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
There's more
Good
to
times
life.
Oh, are you
never
kidding?
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Relax.
Oh.
Say bye to breathe.
Turn it up!
Commencing research.
Stand still.
Enjoying yourself? I think something bit me. To travel far away. Try them all!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This song's for you. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it! That's it.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
May as well kill them all.
What you do? We're gonna go that there.
Be watchful, always.
Stay.
Everyone's a customer! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Leave it to me.
Forget your wallet? Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Come feast your eye! Happy New Year!
We have the upper hand.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No matter. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for some hardship.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Not good. Turn out your pockets.
Time for some hardship.
A quick divination. Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't throw the game!
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I see through you. Ready for another?
Forget your wallet? Come feast your eye! Happy New Year!
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still didn't make it ever. Whatever. Try that next time. Sanctus Medicus.
Does that hurt?
Where should I went through best? Probably.
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
May as well kill
Ready
them
to
all.
lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Reaper!
Stand still.
I think something bit me.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock. Who invited you? Huh?
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathe.
Turn it up! Scared yet? Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Who see.
Specimen sighted.
Stand still.
I think something bit me.
Oh, what?
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
This song's for you.
Relax.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
To travel far away.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Huh?
Stand still.
Commencing research.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. No manners, huh?
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Specimen sighted.
May as well kill them all.
Nature mastery.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This song's for you.
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Be watchful. Always.
Stay.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Eternal.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Leave it to me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A quick divination. No matter. Commencing support.
Some value, I suppose.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I see through you. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Existence is unity.
A quick divination. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
Grace and elegance. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's begin.
Together as one. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old yin and yang. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I see through you. Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
No matter.
Sure.
Sound lingers.
Stay.
Infallible.
Eternal.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's begin.
I see through you. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enjoying yourself?
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Existence is unity.
Let's begin. Hut.
Commencing support.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Leave it to me.
Enemy targets detected.
Some value, I suppose.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. It came together.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bad luck. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Hut.
Seems this path is no good either.
Does that hurt? Didn't hurt.
Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
May as well kill them all.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Specimen sighted.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Didn't hurt.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Relax.
Who invited you? Huh?
Perfect. I think
Say
something
bye to
bit me.
breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This song's for you.
Stand still.
No manners, huh?
Perfect.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Scared yet?
Relax.
Commencing research.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Who will it be?
Specimen sighted.
Stand still.
was ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Relax.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Pretty good crowd today.
Stand still.
Close. Yeah, not bad, I guess. Still missing these though. Still need to build some of my characters. Bad. What's next? Ooh, right, I forgot about this. Thanks for the free links. Free links. Power response gain, increase target's attack by an amount equal to 3% links max HP.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Okay, nice. What's next? Golden Gears. Updated a new algorithm branch expansion module. Golden Gears. 7%, number 27 Rubric. Freeing Member Society. Emperor. Machine Empire. First Emperor's War. To cultivate new Sula must always be interested in the origins of inorganic lives. Found ourselves on the same page, decided to focus on the time before the death of number 27. Concepts such as calculation, logic systematically, then we need to organize and filter out content related to inorganic lives. You're about to witness a history of the Cosmic Droid Head. Cosmic Droid Head. It's there to play. When you go through it, there's no point listening to my description. Discussing with them about implementation of the project. There's the entrance. Golden Gear. Screwy has stored the Eon data separately for research. Quite neat. Start persuasion from here. First time clearance. Click here per usual, show you how to do it. Select path which you want to travel on. Check the path boost here. Custom devices passive effect or not. Receive an enhancement, increase ultimate damage for all allies. Every custom dice has different passive effects. Once the requirements for the passive effects are met, buffs based on the path chosen. Hit effect perceived for all allies, increase effect hit rate for all allies, DOT damage, coming healing, crit damage, damage dealt, follow-up attack, basic attack, ultimate damage. Ultimate. Just links the enemy with the highest max HP with other enemies. Synapse response on enemies imaginary damage on them. Resonance. Be a good fit for this. Ultimate damage. Just depends on the enemy. Stephen's made for you a custom dice with many dice faces. Some of the dice faces, that's good. So like here, see these recommendations. If you don't know what to choose, just follow the recommendations. Let's go with this dice face here. Delete the main to immediately get the rewards of the domain, change it to a blank domain. Switch. Here. Mass pick it, domain excluding boss, copy the selected domain onto an adjacent domain. Apply the knowledge effect. You switch, you now have a new dice effect. Dice just got more powerful piece of cake, right? Much easier, much more fun. In the future, you can get even more dice faces and for your gameplay. Going, don't stop. Experiment. Trotter extrapolation at the start of the first and second plane additionally generates one blessing trotter B and one Kuro trotter B. Shown this already since we optimized the concept of calculation, we were concerned your brain might get affected. Real-time monitoring tool intracognition. Always pay attention to the must always pay attention to the intracognition. Lose control and turn into a robot. Trailblaze secrets, don't forget to collect some IPC secrets along the way and leave them in your hands. Cognition value and cognition value target range are both displayed in the cognition bar. Top of the board, cognition value required to unlock each secret is displayed above the secret. Define Trailblaze secrets, AN secrets, click Trailblaze secrets. Viewed or triggered criteria, AN secrets can only be unlocked after collecting all Trailblaze secrets on the same plane. Hang of intracognition later. Cognition domain, where you can adjust the cognition value we were just talking about, thus helping you collect more secrets of the universe.
Huh?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Oh, what did I go? Erudition. Script damage. Delays any action. Damage. Damage maybe? Breakdown those custom dice seem to be in the Berta. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to explain much. According to him, the dice is actually a shell of an Intellectron. You can attach your emotions, thoughts, memories, and charms to it. It may develop its own free wisdom someday. Family school. So dice space you put on, you keep collecting more dice space, assemble them however you like. So much fun. Which one? We don't want to keep superior. I did choose erudition, right? Comportment attitude. Probably this one. 80 cosmic fragments for each structure defeated in battle. Seriously? Passive effect is triggered. Passive effect is triggered. Ultimate damage dealt by all allies increased by 25%.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Everyone is here. Our Herta clears the throat. Finally guard the Cogito hair salon. It's just a simulation. Let's get the haircut. Instantly reaffirm intracognition during a journey in the simulated universe. Whether your intracognition is changed during this wonderful trip. Swayed by the test, you'll see yourself as a machine that's not what you hope to see. Click these options to increase or decrease your cognition value. You click the option at the right, you can preview your new cognition value here. Preview how each choice will impact your cognition value. Have cognition value between 0 to 40 when defeating the boss in the first plane. Zero to 20. So there's only one path. If I go up or down, let's try increasing it for now. I'm organic. Conclusion: some memories have resurfaced. Once upon a time when the organic and organic lives were not at odds, sometimes when it's hardly distinguishable. Emotional components of my machine friends reside within them. You can pick one as your suitor. One blessing, one curio, 50 cosmic fragments. Yeah. Domain, excluding boss, copy select domain to adjacent domain. Apply the knowledge effect. Okay, works for me. Herb Transcendence.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Here to crash the party? Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I've lost my way.
Do we ever get erudition stuff? Oh, finally. Deus Erudition. Erudition, please. Thank you. A couple more. The main closest column that contains either a blessing trotter or a beacon courier trotter. Yeah, no. Sets him to Universal Dancer. Edition, thank you. 100 energy to resonate with the path of erudition. Highest max HP with other enemies. Inflicting synapse response. Affiliation of finality. Move the domain of closest column contains. Okay. I don't have a timer, right? Might as well just take my time.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Burgers, cheese, root of the alien tree. Oh, okay, I see.
Infallible.
Yeah. Erudition, please. Okay. For actors, your attack ability. Attacks one enemy, a stack will deal a set amount of damage equal to 40%. Oh, it strengthens AoE characters. Yeah. Or that will be really strong here. Condoms. Thank you. G exceeds character's max energy charges brain in the back by 8.8. AoE attack ability, their attack increases by 30%. Sound lingers.
What the? It's amazing, man. It's amazing.
I wonder what that is. Yeah. Existence is unity.
Looks like simulated universe is getting a bit messy. Find Stephen to fix this bug. Just gotta stick with it for now. Boss fight in the third plane. Resonance extrapolation will occur. Resonance extrapolation will simulate different types of resonance and have a serious impact on all allies. Later challenges, you can select path resonance effects as simulated by resonance extrapolation. Boss the main the second plane.
Didn't hurt.
Turn it up!
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still.
Got your intracognition perfectly calibrated. Well done. Since your brain activity has fallen, systems required range. New secret has been explored. Keep your intracognition within the target range. Explore and you can unlock more secrets. 0 to 40. So IPC recruiter stands in front of you with a smile. Make a decision. Well, following the Laura Foreign Chef in Public Relations Division. Godmother, her influence is ancient. Part of the 4 major guardians, versed with the ancient skill of psychological manipulation. Facial speeches of IPC expand across the planets. Foreign guardians have orchestrated murders, but she has only personally killed someone once in her life. Kurapao from the Cargo Division. Public Relations. The youth, they are cocky, enthusiastic, full of vim and vigor. Associates across planets and is in charge of the logistics of resources in the universe. Dwayne, Technology Division. Those who are eager to break the rules and ambitious will follow him. Ancient Languages, Coding, Deciphering Languages. Encryption Division. Mercenary Squad at their disposal, their technical capabilities exceptional. Division still call them the Mavericks. Right. I feel like they all suck. So go with the tech division. Develop intracognition. Moment of news. First plane paths, please. Gathering of geniuses. Everyone's got their own agenda. They work together. We still have to rely on the simulated universe in the end. Specs to news. Start their brain. I just want to see them again. Stephen hasn't connected yet. Ron May. You want that player know this little brat. We need to scare him. We need for the simulated universe, don't be afraid. She remains cool, I'm not here. He sees a suspicious shadow approaching. Sure, Stephen. Used to it as we all have followed him. He loves the middle-aged look. Stash is still twirling, wraps his fingers gingerly. He locks eyes with you. It's behind her in fear. Split you next time we meet. Try to get Stephen to take his disguise off. Support you. Grab my comments on science. Current research and news. I hope we can unearth the history of these machine monarchs. Source of inorganic life. Conclusion. Simulated universe journey begins this very second. Species vary of inorganic due to the two emperors' wars. His endeavor to bridge relations between machine and man. School M69 merits. Alright, we'll adjourn the meet and greet here. Remind you, unlike these around, every genius here has paid respects to us, so we know. This trip will be arduous. Let me finishes her sentence. Actually, like around my saboteur. That's because our every step treads right into your calculations. Mind, including this experiment, I don't mind. I am Alpha. First plan. Thank you. Describe sample operation. Department. What happens same era when the borders start to place. Strategic investment. Archive the data of the most influential EMs here. You just unlocked. Every time you unlock a new secret, he has to gift you a new dice face. Claim your earnings. Secrets will grant you bonus rewards. Okay, thank you. All these rewards are meant for you, so keep going and collect all the secrets. Thanks. There we go. Unlock all secrets. Thanks for the 7 jades. Beacon replacement. Every beacon receive one random dice. Oh. Eliminate the next 3 columns from the current movement. Okay. Space index. Okay, wow, 80. I think Nihility is really good here with all this black stuff. Knowledge of 3 random domains. What's it column? Contains either blasting shot or Decent domain, apply it. Knowledge of random elite domain or adventure domain, equal reward domain. Combat or elite. To remove any domain with knowledge. 2 double choice beacons, inference. Double choice. Speaking number of elite enemies are doubled. Interesting. Accept another. Project extrapolation. Blessing threat or courier threat. Might as well start with this one. I'm fine with this. Trotters. So guess I'm gonna use the hunt. Five already? What the heck? You're gonna send me here immediately. The hunt, I guess. Technical attempt, we want to test a new path band feature allows us to eliminate certain redundant data not appear during this run. Band paths. Preservation propagation. The hunt. I also have the interplace. Yeah. Heal it, heal it, remembrance and elation. Yeah. Who I'd say would be the most useless character who can use them. The hunt. And yet I'm going here. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Then again. Alright, that's fine. Which fragment information about the universe might confuse you, leaving you directionless. Once reward target for the cycle has been marked. Mark if the foundation value is within the target range when completing each plane. Bonus reward shall be granted. Bonus reward target, okay. These recommended secrets for you, just follow our route recommended route. Exploration begins, bonus reward target for the exploration will be displayed. When you pass each plane, keep cognition value within the cognition range. So reward target, collect trailblaze secrets to earn extra drop rewards. I see. Probably goes up and down. So -1. The first place I need to go under -1. Then for the second plane I go up to +0. Okay, I'll be set. First and second plane, this generates 1 blessing tracker. Yeah, I'm gonna go down like that. The hunt. Or the quick break effect. Let's have runway, I think. I'd rather get the break effect. Dang it.
Infallible. Infallible.
Why did I pick?
Liquidation! Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Say bye to breathing. May as well kill them all.
Liquidation!
There's more to.
The hunt. The hunt. Or addition or the hunt. Addition.
Does that hurt?
Addition. Target was attack, just to dodge 15%. Two double choice beacons. Beta from the anti-organic equations event you causing to question whether you're human or machine. Cognition has been influenced, causing the emergence of additional intracognition events. Okay.
Does that hurt?
Say bye to breathing. May as well kill them all.
The hunt. Like this map. It's easy enough that I don't need it. First, it's gonna repetition. 50 of entering battle generates energy equal to 100% for max energy. It's pretty good. Me turn to combat. Oh, there's a countdown to influence.
Easy, Numby.
Relax.
HP equal to 16% to max HP. I mean, the closest component contains either blessing or a clear trap.
Yeah.
That's new. Cogito hair salon, Scrolita. Come to the Cogito hair salon, Botanical City. Twice in the bar to the knuckles, we can adjust into cognition here. Look at that mechanical lady next to you, they can teach you how to improve up your charisma or intelligence. Increase in what? 20? Oh, Shmakinda, I need to go to the other one. Does this mean that you can only get up to negative 20? Should decrease it. Gee, dice reroll things. $20, hit like a down. 820, go back up to 0. It's right there.
Go Numbies! Let the valuation begin. Liquidation! Go Numbies!
Our challenge with teams as much as possible. If you manage to avoid the more rewards you will get. For sadness. Oh, what the? Thank you. Attack will deal a set amount of damage, but 40% original damage to attack enemy target. Is this a nerf or does this feel like a nerf? I don't know.
As divined. Purgation. Generic weakness. I think both useless. I don't even know what the final enemy is. Let's try something. Be watchful, always. Infallible.
Sound lingers.
Doctor's Rod. Gaining the Machine Empire. Organic life that has passed the cognitive evaluation. Organic Empire stands for according to the test, you're a qualified inorganic life. Neo, thoughts, Neo, senses, Neo, free will, Neo. And the tour is Salo, Pandar, where the people who live in the mask falls. Uses its arm to shield you from the rain. I'll be your company for the rest of your journey. You should find a machinery. Don't trust the mask falls. Screw. Teletron. Or Rupert. Strong warriors, you have technology. Contain unlimited potential. Still bless you, and Teletron breaks into hearty laughter. Forward to seeing your development of introcognition. Border Star Trade War. Moment of news. Has been reached. Okay. Trainer win. We're not too far from beating the Eons. Chosen by them. Within their calculations, we will start our research at the 3rd minute. 41st second of the system's time. Stabilize appearance. To have that classified with IPC. Shin space their respects to moves through the Aeon, mind you. But they will almost never respond. Your reviews, so they will probably be more interesting. Simulated dry dead, I wonder if they. 4 months. Trail loss spreads out far. So though we have no time to raffle, you can write consciousness rolls without pause. Your overwriting your thoughts are fettered by someone else's strength. Your mind turns at an infallible speed. No voice screams, you can't do this now, isn't the moment. Mind has been reduced to a tool, now it has evolved into one. Noose. Erudition. Appear day will definitely appear at this or second myriad extrapolations. It's descends upon the vast universe while eyes, their figure is mythically massive. Years and cables marvelously intertwined together, they observe calculation, and calculate, seek to understand all. Question, verify, obtain resolution. Apart from these, they do nothing else. Monarch of myriad machines snooze. They know too much. Anything before them, humanity embodies utter ignorance. The experiences and knowledge in your head, they are minutely irrelevant. Some despair, complex feeling, but even that is still within their calculations. You ask some questions, they will answer generously, but even then, you're still awash with despair. You know your question and have already come to an answer. You're absolutely certain of that. Droid head hurt, I still momentarily shocked. Her usual scorn is missing. I should say hello to you. I'm not good with these things. Prevention. Artist line of set information. It is dangerous. Monarch of myriad machines. News. Even if it's just simulation, I was reminded the first moment I was glimpsed by them. Sentence marked with a sliver of grammar. You can see it too. Where this voice becomes, I see us dead in the next moment. Extrapolation. Start for a second. Blessing chapter. Manage 0 to 30. Addition. Normal. I kinda wanna try what those are. Strutter defeated in battle. One effect is triggered, crit damage for allies increased by 18. Need to beat Trotters. Where are the Trotters? It's up here. Need to do. Actually, I don't mind wasting time actually. Sure, you'll have it. Don't have any heroes. Organic heart, mysterious magnetism. Dice face will not appear when rolling the dice. Rolling the dice 4 times, screw will be destroyed and grant 2 cheat tips. Okay.
I wonder what that is. Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Oh, I should have used run. Appearance abnormal. Stability issue with the system computation, no power. Spin influence and your countdown has increased now. You can too.
Yin and yang.
Risk warning.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Go Nuppy!
Say bye to breathing.
I see through you.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Together as one.
Observation. Oh wait, that should have been for the hunt.
Sound lingers. Does that hurt?
Inch cognition.
Infallible.
Like-minded crafts are pregnant, to random curios. And both cosmic fragment and curios. Wait, I can do both? Oh, nice. Inhibitor. 1 random negative career enhanced 3 blessings. Yeah. The hunt.
Infallible.
Does that hurt?
They have their own new interplay. Just interplay.
They don't look happy to see us.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Eternal. Existence is unity.
Oh, what am I doing?
Liquidation!
Relax.
A quick.
Vision. Vision.
Does that hurt?
Cutting the net.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing. Good times never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Addition.
Sound lingers. Yeah.
Functionalities for equivalent to possessing one blessing of each battle. Oh. Okay. Allies, the next battle deals 20% more damage. Get critical boost. Okay, so this as well. Thanks.
Does that hurt?
Should use run instead. I'll charge just the brain of that. Brain of that. I already got all of the. Yeah. Pretty sure I unlocked all of the residence interplace. So there's a new residence interplace. Golden Gear Saka. Edition.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Just in time. May as well kill them all.
I've lost my strength.
That's a universal dancer. Okay, nice. Got the spores. Stress extrapolation. Characters, all units. First explanation, he takes action, it has a chance to inflict the resonance. Advance forward resonance, the resonance's action. Chance of inflicting the effects for the next one turn. And it's a corresponding formation extrapolation effect. It's fire damage all allies, all units action, advance forward. So actions advance forward resonance action, resonance extrapolation attacks. So targets defense by 30% for 2 turns. Right, so we get a debuff basically.
I wonder what that is.
Infallible.
Existence is unity. Oh?
Relax.
We're not done yet.
May as well kill them all.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Go Nubby!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Power of the preservation.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The world that they promised.
Run pouch. One pouch. Be random blessing within a battle. The selectable number of blessings becomes 1. Destroyed after 2 battles. Not. Observation. Okay. Just organic bad type. It's going on for so long to recognize those who have been through tragedy at one glance. Restart trade war. Life eats and rests as usual. If they're ever repeating it 83 times, he starts doubting his ability to finish him. I'm organic. Med armament item rating. +40 40. What can you do?
Yeah.
Crit damage increase by 13. 100%.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Go Numby!
Stand still.
Be watchful, always.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Eternal. Oh?
Yeah. Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
But the mate's content will be immediately replaced with that of an item. Intimate 2 times this girl will be destroyed and grant 200 cosmic. It's actually useful.
Yeah.
I can select a boss enemy, I see. Enemies deal 50% less damage. Remove the effects of resonance. I'll take this time.
I wonder what that is.
Imaginary weakness. Extrapolations. Effects of resonance extrapolation. Formation extrapolation.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Does that hurt? Eternal.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
All things in this world have their law. Human creations!
Relax. Some value, I suppose.
Together as one. No matter.
Didn't hurt.
Preparation.
Existence is unity.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Ooh.
Boom. Time to say bye.
Ooh.
Boom.
Bro, Sudden cognition bad thought. Following number 27, Rupert's death, a human and organic life visited his grave. Solved the anti-organic equation, or the equation he had chosen him. His hands touched nothing and he mentioned nothing about the answer. However, that was an inevitability. The equation was activated. In the distant future written by history fictionologist, the person derived the answer from the equation 68 times, and every attempt of his succeeded. Yet no one believed he had solved the anti-organic equation at the time. He never activated it. When he returned, he remained just as poor as before. So have uncontrollable, increasingly intense battles in his mind. Secured in his limbs and torso. Latter was more frequent than the former. It occurred to him that all organic lives were artificial machines made for deceptive purposes. The only being with free will. I must kill all these pathetic organic lives, he declared morosely. Collecting secrets along the recommended route will earn you additional neural impulses. Okay. I see. Expert rewards. Fun. Sets me dinner with my sidekick here while I waited for you. Hubert was destroyed, the machine empire collapsed. Some purport that Hubert was killed by an IPC assassin. Smashed up by the Lord of Silence. Polk Hakaman for the adept. Investment parts purpose behind this trip. Transfer ownership simulated universe to the IPC. I'll lose by choosing Lord of Silence, by the way. Please don't run main through long, but isn't that enough? Turn to blank domain. Some fragments. To blessed charter on the current plane. Knowledge, blank domain. Your max string single attack. Oh, that's actually useful. At least while up attack is ignore 100% targets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's so good. The whole secrets that thing. Okay, thank you. Don't find me. Ah, okay. 750. Attack, resonance damage, max HP. Expect to max HP when you enter battle for the first 4 battles. So. Walker symbiosis. Remains with knowledge. Remains with different beacons. London. I'll get the others another time. Index for SMS. Resonance interplane. Resonance interplane. Another resonance interplane. Okay. Thank you. Addition. Thank you. Rationalities 4. Mysterious magnetism. Organic heart. Rowan pouch. Missing 12. Appearance. Genius Society. Skurita. Genius Society. Kuro Hacker. Branch Shopping Mall. Control. C2480. News. Should probably run one, right? $23. Yeah, I should run it. Like the respect, yeah. I guess I'm gonna finish Critter Quick first. Then I'll play more simulated universe. With your fiction another time. Gasamini. Inertia Soto, please. I kinda enjoy it. Run Elation actually.
Infallible.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
May as well kill them all.
Easy, Numby.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ooh. Genshin.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Confiscated!
Say bye to breathing.
Eternal.
Stand still. Cut in the net.
Let the valuation...
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Liquidation. Liquidation, please. Thank you. Liquidation, please. Take this one.
I wonder what that is.
Infallible.
Yeah. Eternal.
Risk one. Go, Numby!
May as well kill them all.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination.
Let the valuation... Liquidation!
Grass. Liquidation. Or 8 of 16. 130. That's also out of place. Liquidation.
Kaba.
Yeah. Eternal.
The
Every
risk high
petal in
reward.
life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Go Numby! Liquidation!
Grace and elegance. Yeah.
Stand still.
I see through. Easy, Numby. Go Numby!
Deletion. Crit.
Sound lingers. Huh. Existence is unity.
The risk high reward. Liquidation! Let the valuation begin. Go Numby!
Deletion, please. Expert efficiency. Deletion, please. Thank you.
I wonder what that is. Eternal. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Liquidation!
Stand still.
Together as one.
Say bye to break.
Easy, Numby. Go Numby!
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Maybe. After show. Okay. It's a sort of
Yeah.
damage. Increase crit damage.
Sound lingers. Yeah. Existence is unity.
Liquidation!
Cutting the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I see through you. Together as one. No matter.
Yeah. Sound lingers. Eternal. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Judgment is here.
Risk warning.
With interest!
May as well kill them all. Didn't hurt.
There's more to life.
Relax.
For your
Enjoying yourself?
Converge and awaken. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
I've lost my way.
Say bye to breathing.
Easy, Numby.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Liquidation!
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Go, Numby!
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Eternal.
Risk warning.
Liquidation!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Relax.
Tremble before my power.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Freeze to death.
Formation!
All things in this world have their law. Human creations.
Cutting the net.
Let the valuation begin. Go, Numby!
Let me bestow upon you despair.
No matter.
A world devoured by ice.
Together as one. Back off. It's now or never. Yin and yang.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Enjoying yourself?
No matter.
Liquidation!
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
doomed to fail. Witness the avalanche.
Relax. The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Like the world that they promised.
Life. A true marvel.
That's a sort of is improve energy region. Oh, getting the 5-star. That's also shush. And we're done for and we're done for today. Play the other side of town. Proud of the mundane divine. The princess defeat Kokoli without defeating Ron. Eruditions. What's your erudition is? Just in secret beginning. 1 neural network node. Side ascended through on the subscription, so she's clever, that one. How is that any better than this? Requires more materials. Just looks different. Alright. 30% of energy for 1 hour. 30%. It's the same thing, right? Yeah, 1,700. Nice. Save up, praying that I'll be able to save up for 100 pulls, and the 50-50 for Black Swan, then and the 50-50 for her Litecoin as well. Then I'll get Run Mace Litecoin on her with God's grace. Okay. I'm done for tonight. For today. Thank you.